Alrighty. Santo, Kelvin, Deathlike, Helico, how's it going? I like that pineapple conga line. I like that one. Is there gonna be booba? There's gonna be booba. It may not be the booba that you want, but there'll be booba. Alright, 1 second. Let me just update the queue and the timers, and then we can get right into it. Timers. Oh, the queue is already up to date. That's unlike me. This is one of those games that mutes all audio when you tab out, so, rip, I guess. Anyway, set on the 20th of the 5th. What is it, 1 month now until SMT5, right? So 20th next month, isn't it? Alrighty. Hey, Boomer. And Lozo. The ads are over, they are. Unfortunately, I can't just completely stop the ads. I wish I could. Here for a couple hours before work. Nice. Well, a couple hours is a good amount of time. So, I was looking through the options in this game, and it has got so many camera-related, like, trying to make it, like, you know, movie, video camera kind of thing. It's weird. There's so many options for that. Horizon is west side, yes. Also forbidden. I'm not sure why it's forbidden, but it is. Well, there's actually a... Hang on. The recap movie. I'll play the recap movie.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
There you go. I mean, the clone was a baby, so she kind of did her own hair. The clone kind of handled her own hair. But yeah, I mean, so for the first game, I really enjoyed it, but the story is not the reason why I really enjoyed that game. The story was okay. It was alright. Nothing crazy, nothing terrible or anything like that. Definitely some cringe and definitely some cool moments. But the reason I enjoyed it so much was just straight up the exploration and combat felt really rewarding. Like, it was a cool world to explore. The main story itself wasn't, like, super stretched out, but there was a lot of optional content to make up for that. And the enemies themselves were really fun to fight. Like, learning how to fight all the different enemies and swapping your weapons appropriately and all of this kind of shit was really enjoyable. Like, it felt rewarding. Anyway, let's get into it, I guess. Ultra Hard. The toughest combat experience for those seeking the ultimate challenge. Hey, Ragnar. So when I played Zero Dawn, I played it on very hard, I think. I don't think there was an ultra hard. And I kind of do want to play it on very hard, but at the same time, there is a lot of extra time wasting of just resetting fights over and over again. So I guess I'll just go with regular hard for streaming purposes and see how it is. I'm pretty sure you can change the difficulty in-game anyway. So I'll see if it's too easy, I'll just turn it up. Because I kind of want it to be hard enough to actually need to exploit weaknesses. Because, like, if you have it on easy or normal, you can kind of just use whatever weapon you want for anything and just, like, shoot everything in the face and it's fine. But on the harder difficulties, like, you really need to hit the weaknesses. You need to take out their legs and hit their fuel tanks and do all the things. Don't know the game yet. Ragnarok is not out yet. Sure, I'll put it down as a placeholder. Let's see. I wonder why. I mean, actually, I know why, but like, I wonder when. I guess it would be more appropriate that they're gonna release Ragnarok on PC, because that's just what Sony seems to be doing now. They you know, they release all their games on PC as well after a delay, and that's great for me. I think they finally kind of come around to the fact that PC is a huge market and they're losing a lot of sales by not releasing the games there, and it's probably not compensated like enough to make it worth like wanting those extra console sales or whatever. All right. Ultra hard. No, I'm not gonna play on ultra hard. I'll just play on regular hard and see. Actually, no, I'll play on very hard and see how bad it is. I'll see how bad it is. Because if I'm gonna be like resetting every single encounter, then I'll just turn it down to hard. But yeah, when I played Zero Dawn, I actually played that one on, I think, very hard. I'm pretty sure Zero Dawn didn't have an ultra hard. I think it just had normal hard, very hard, and easy. Oh, you're actually playing the DLC? It's the roguelike thing, right? People seem to love it. Also, I'll look at these photos real quick, otherwise I'll not get around to it. Because you've got an absurd amount of miniatures. You really do have an absurd amount of miniatures. I like the dreadnought. I don't know why. I just think dreadnoughts are really fucking cool. And you've just got it in like a lot of this is just like random miscellaneous boxes and shit. I thought you would have like dedicated storage. Just like stacks of those plastic boxes for storing all of these. Alright, what is this? Minimal HUD information. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to have to read descriptions of where things are and find them. I would rather just have markers on the map. Obtained all weapon classes, 1 out of 9. Oh, they are now, okay. Also, we got chonky foxes. Is it just me, or was that fox like a little bit extra thick?
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream.
Her hair physics are really weird.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
Oh shit, tentacle hentai. That's not what I was expecting.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
if it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
I would think those lights would freak him the fuck out, considering he's basically just random tribesperson.
Shall we? Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
He is aware that she has some kind of ability, but no idea, like, no one understands it. It's just, other than silence. Also, this is going to take a bit of getting used to. And the volume is a bit low. I'll just put it at 100 and see. Fast camera movement? Oh, I'm using a mouse. Does this make you dizzy if I do this? I'm gonna have to get used to the controls again.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
The problem is that, like, for general movement, I prefer a controller, but for aiming, I much prefer a mouse.
Ugh. Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
How did she
I'll take
survive
your
so
word for it.
long? She just, like, touches everything that looks poisonous.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest way down.
You know what? I'm actually gonna try the HUD thing if I can change it. Let's see. It was on Let's go Explorer. I want to see how bad, because it is kind of a bit too much. It's like every single. I just want objectives to be on the map. I don't want to have to read descriptions of text to find shit. But I also don't want it to be like every single 10 meters. This direction, please. There's a kind of an in between, you know. Okay, you can still like see it on the map, but this is a tutorial.
And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated. There's a ladder, but can't reach it.
Much smoother, really. I kind of figured
the arrow
the.
can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
I kind of figured the camera probably looks really bad. Because I'm using a mouse. Like, for me it seems fine, because I'm the one controlling it. But I find that as a viewer, when someone's using, like, quick mouse movement, it looks super jittery.
Someone took down this machine recently.
But yeah,
else
it
can
is
come?
60 FPS, so...
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Does the PS5 run at 60 FPS?
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Nope. Metal shards, ridgewood.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Yeah, I like how she's just completely lost all knowledge that she had from the previous game. She lost all of her weapons. She lost all of her knowledge on how to craft things. She lost all of her survival skills coming into this game, and they don't seem to make an excuse. Like anything. I noticed that when this came out, there was a lot of memes about how she's just for some reason forgotten how to do everything. But I mean, from a gameplay perspective, it makes sense. It would be kind of silly if you started with like endgame gear or something. You know, you have the Godslayer bow, and then for some reason you replace it with some like shitty whatever. And even more stupid would be if you just have the best gear in the game and never have to change anything. But yeah, usually I make an excuse, you know. Ah, okay. That does make sense.
That did it. After you.
I hope this guy isn't with me the whole time. I don't like having AI companions.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
There's more of the red growths here, too.
The
So,
red growths.
What happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Oh, oops, it's F.
Down this way.
Hey, how's it going? Oops, sorry, that was probably pretty loud. Bumping my microphone.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
It's a ferret. It's actually a ferret.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. I'm ready.
Okay, so you do no damage when you're not hitting weak spots. Borrow.
Another one's coming. Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Okay, wrong button. Holy shit, that hit really hard.
How does the Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
More like a mind reader, but alright.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you.
The highest difficulty? I'm not on the highest difficulty. Second highest. Oh, you finished DQ8?
Someone shot
Nice.
this machine too.
How did the final boss go? I had a bit of trouble when I first played that game, and I had to grind a bit to fight him, because he was just like wrecking people. Because DQ8 was my first Dragon Quest game. I didn't realize like there's a lot of grind requirement. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing with the second highest difficulty, Boomer, but I'm just kind of seeing... I kind of wanted to go on a lower difficulty just because, like, for streaming purposes, if I'm sitting there resetting over and over and over again to a boss, it would be kind of shitty for stream. But I really enjoyed playing Zero Dawn
I see another ladder.
on
Looks like
very
it's
hard.
stuck.
So, I figured I would go for that again. It feels a lot more like you actually need to learn how to play kind of thing when playing on hard. Because on normal and easy, you definitely don't. You just shoot things wherever you want and they die. You can hit weaknesses if you want to, but it doesn't matter.
You said you've had a Focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Oh yeah? You want to see the resets. I think most people don't want to see the resets.
Going into the ruin of the old ones. God has protect us.
It's gonna be a bit
Okay.
weird, playing on mouse and keyboard controls again. I haven't played a game with mouse and
Through here.
keyboard controls in a while.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Ancient Chimes. It's a keyring. I don't know if this game has got, like, limited inventory stuff. Yeah. I mean, we'll see how it is. You can change the I'm pretty sure you can change the difficulty in... Yeah, you can change the difficulty while playing. So that's why I figured I would go on higher difficulty first and turn it down if I need to. Like, if I'm going to be grinding out a boss fight for an hour because I have to keep retrying and retrying and retrying, then I'm just going to turn it down. But if I don't have to do that, then I would rather play it on
Should be able to pry this open.
a higher difficulty. Oops. Because these games feel good to play
There's climbing gear.
on
Guess
harder
someone dropped in
difficulties.
from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
And they kind of make it more difficult for good reasons, rather than just making it grindy or something. They just kind of make things like more resilient on their non-weak spots, and they make things hit harder. But you don't just get one shot by everything. But it's mostly, the biggest difference is that enemies will be very tanky on their non-weak spots. So like you can still kill them very quickly and efficiently by hitting their weak spots. But you really do need to actually aim for their weak spots, because you won't do much damage from hitting them elsewhere. The flying enemies? I don't... in Forbidden West, I don't remember much in the way of flying enemies in the first game. Oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Poison
Acid.
fire.
That explains the smell.
You know, much like regular fire, except it's
Something
green.
came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Oh yeah, I mean, Dragon Quest turn orders are a suggestion at best. It's probably like one of my biggest gripes with the series is that turn order is determined by like agility plus minus 50% or something crazy, and also in a lot of the DQ games, the final boss often just has like agi cap, and even if you buff yourself up to agi cap, that just means that it's completely random.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
Bombs? We got bombs?
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
Oh, it's a grappling hook.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Oh yeah? I have not
Part of the
played the
machine
3DS version of
Could help fix
DQ8.
the gears.
So I have not used Mori and I have not used Red. But I know that people always just use anyone other than Jessica because Jessica kinda sucks. As good of a character she may be, she's not very good gameplay-wise. She's kinda weak, she doesn't have anything that's particularly good. So people just swap her out for Red, I think, usually, because Red's pretty busted. $2K with 50 tension, not even 100 tension, damn. Oh really, you swapped out Yangus. Yangus, I mean, I just like Yangus, but Yangus hits really hard, and he's pretty beefy. So, you know. Like, he hits really hard. Other than, I think he's the hardest hitter in the base game, I mean. In the PS2 version, he's the hardest hitter besides the hero with, like, Giga Gash or something. He hits really fucking hard. Man, they left their laundry out. How do I, like, do my scan? Like, I guess I just don't have to manually do it, like in most of these games. We have, like, a treasure sense or whatever. Witcher sense.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
I
Use
wonder
this workbench.
if there's any differences between the versions besides just having access to Red and Mari, because in the base game, like, she had some decent utility and whatnot, but she was kind of just whatever. Her and Angelo both, you kind of put them on supporting duty. Because they certainly weren't going to bring the deeps. Even with, like, Twin Dragon Lash or whatever. Really? I thought Mori was an option. I thought it was Red and Mori that were both options. Polecaster. Legendary.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Anything with a grated pattern. That doesn't have a grated pattern at all, but whatever, dude. Oops. Whoa!
That worked better than I thought.
Solid cement. Reinforced even. And, just ragdolls up out of here. Yeah, he might just be optional. I thought he was an option,
Well,
but he might be like
doesn't
an
look like
optional
there's
recruit.
an
Although I
easy way
thought
out of
Red was
here.
as well. I
should
thought
scan
Red
the
was
area.
optional.
We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
What's this?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I have beaten the first one. I really enjoyed that game. It was actually a random gift from Neversnow way back. And, that was like, for a while there,
should
it was like
activate
I
my
finished
focus.
stream
Scan
and
the
then I'd
area.
just start playing Horizon and get nothing else done. Scan the area. I am scanning the
Those
area.
didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Oh, I gotta get up there. Oh wow, I have to hold it down the whole time?
Any luck?
Not yet. But scanning the area with my focus activated might show me something. Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Wow. I had to make it identify that it is a grapple point before I am allowed to grapple to it.
I don't think I'm doing this right.
Oh, whoops. Wait, hang on a second. Jump and tap space. Okay.
Wow.
You don't manually
works.
target it.
That polecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry. I'll find you another way up.
That is a bit weird. That's gonna take some getting used to. It's essentially double jumping. Yeah, it's a Batman level of grapple hook right there. And she picked it up real quick, I gotta say.
Whoa.
I'm sure,
Okay,
like, with
I
the
gotta drop the ladder
crazy...
for Varl.
With the crazy acrobatics these guys have, like, dude, he would be able to just climb up somewhere. He'd just be able to climb up. Like, he could probably fucking climb up one of these trees even. Climb up the vines that are all over the walls. But I guess, you know, the vines aren't painted yellow.
Thanks.
The vines aren't painted yellow. How is he supposed to know that they're climbable? Can I, like, grapple hook items, I wonder? I can. Interesting. Ancient ring. Ancient toothpick. That is a bottle opener.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
I could go for some ancient mead.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
She just knows that that particular ruined building is the data center, I suppose.
still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Whoa, that's so weird doing that at short range. Like, it looks so janky when you do the grapple at short range like this.
My focus might be able to help here. Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
A clone of me. I don't know, maybe we can find an Australian clone. I wonder how many clones of Elizabeth there were though, you know.
Above us. What is that thing?
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Not far off. I feel like the
Moving on.
I feel like both of those things are already
I need
here.
to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear.
What year was this game
Can't
released
let it see
actually?
me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike.
I do not remember how to
Just
throw
have
rocks.
to wait for the right moment.
Oh.
Time to throw.
Get a little bit closer, man. Come on, man, you saw the rock. I want to see the stealth shit. Oh,
Damn! Spotted!
well. Instant detection, I guess. Okay.
I need to sneak up on it to
Oh,
take it out with my
okay.
spear.
You actually have to do it.
Let's see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
I was like, I thought the game crashed or something for a second there. Alright, I need to throw a rock over here. Come on, you saw that rock.
Didn't work. Gotta try again.
Okay. I was just maybe a tiny bit out of range. To be honest, you like very rarely use rocks.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Too bad you don't have like a whistle button like in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's essentially how the economy works. Oh shit, hey buddy. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's over there now. Mid-combat ammo crafting, by the way.
I've been meaning to mention. I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
He could just walk in there, but I can't. I get invisible wall, but he could just walk in there? Wow.
It's made its way in here, too.
Feel a little bit ripped off, not gonna lie. It does look really good, yeah. It does indeed. I turned off some of the effects though, like all of the depth of field, bloom, that kind of thing. I turned almost all that shit off.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Dude, get out of the way. This is why I don't like having AI companions.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Dude,
Good
I'm
idea.
totally not doing that.
Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. I can use this. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
Yeah, it's just all kind of weird to me that people like it. But I guess it makes it look more cinematic, like you're looking through a movie's lens. Hair on woman? How's it going, Propane? Honestly, I've not noticed any peach fuzz, but people were definitely getting angry about it. But I haven't noticed any myself. Maybe you need to amp up the graphics even more and turn on the RTX and I don't know, man. Yeah, traps are kind of a pain in the ass. Like, they have them in Witcher 2 and 3 as well. You can craft traps and put them down, and that's cool, but, like, it's too much of a hassle and requires too much setup, so I just don't. I don't know why she had to grapple to that, considering that, like, thing goes all the way down to the bottom anyway. Whoa, I didn't want to go back to... Are you serious? Wait, I'm gonna need to, I think, craft that bomb, I think, maybe as part of the tutorial, as, like, a necessary thing. Kathleen Kennedy mode? I have no idea who that is. Wild meat and medicinal berry.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Alright, where am I climbing to here? Oh, that's a doorway. The light is so bright, it kind of just blinded me from seeing it.
Machines ahead.
don't think they spotted us.
I scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
This here.
I wonder if they can see my buddy over here who's just chilling out in the middle. I'm assuming they can't. Yeah, this is the PC version. Yeah, they can't see him. That's good. It's really annoying when enemies can see your AI companions because they're fucking stupid. So they will just stand there in the middle of the road, you know? It didn't kill it. Wow, that AoE though. I can't see its weak spots. Oh shit, they also shoot lightning. Jesus, man. The reach on these guys. Alright. Noted.
Machine's head.
Booba
I
down.
don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
I did not mean to do that
Maybe we
jump.
could place one of those traps you made in its path.
I just want to stealth attack him, man. It's way easier. It's not the button I wanted to press.
Here.
I don't think it saw the rock. Actually, maybe it did. It's coming over here. Hey, Nara, how's it going? Whoa, that shit, that didn't actually kill it. That stealth attack didn't actually kill it. I'm doing alright. We're just, loading the ropes. Jesus, the reach on these AoEs.
We're clear.
The reach on
keep
these
going then.
motherfuckers.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
There's a lot of looting, I gotta say. This game has a lot of fucking looting. The first game was no different, but I think that's just a pretty staple thing in open world games, I guess. Lots of random shit to loot. Not really sure why, but it is what it is, I guess. Wait, can I grapple to like any of these ledges, or do I have to grapple to only the special ones that allow grappling? I'm guessing it's only the special ones. Looting is gameplay, yeah it is. How's it going, Arma? Oh. Whoa, that was weird. Like she got caught on everything along the way.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
She was born to plug in a USB. Oh, not going out that way. To power up the AI, she
Hey,
was
Varl.
born to plug in the USB.
There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Oh, probably should knock down this ladder. I don't know why she can't like pull the ladder, like the shortcut ladder down with a grappling hook.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
Whoa. Oh, it's
There's
if
another
you
one of those
double
glowing
tap. So
things by
you
the
can
table.
dodge by pressing control. But you can also dodge by double tapping the direction. I was like, why does it keep
Maybe
randomly
that thing at the
dodging
table
like
does
that?
something.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's More than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Yeah, I mean, the rate at which he's picking all this shit up is kind of weird. Because he basically went from tribal man whose most advanced technology he's ever used was
Aloy,
a
over
bow.
here. I found something you could use.
And now he's like got full VR headset
must have left us
and is
behind.
understanding all of this
Can't help them,
all this shit
but
pretty
can't
fucking
help us.
fast.
I think this is better off in your hands.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Frosted blast sling. So how do I actually use it, though? Ah. Don't have a lot of ammo for it though. Let's see. What does it take to make it? Chill water, machine muscle. I guess it just takes more chill water than I have. Unless I've just got full ammo right now. Oh no, I do have full ammo. Never mind. Hey Fox,
Down
how's
here.
it going? Yeah, I mean, I guess he probably has a lot of trust in Aloy, though.
I think we're almost
She
back
is
outside.
pretty much like de
Good.
facto savior, and she's not like ruler or something, but let's say there's a lot of respect. So I would imagine that he would trust pretty much anything she
That must be
says.
the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
I don't really consider Walker to be a comic relief character, to be honest. I think Walker is kind of one of the... I mean, he's kind of annoying, but he is one of the better written characters in FF10, I would say. He goes through a lot of progression. And really comes around in the end after
machines.
learning what's actually going on and all that kind of shit. Oh, it doesn't just instantly freeze, huh? Jesus, man. Oh, you can freeze yourself, too. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really want to use that weapon in the middle of combat, I guess. Double pulse. Alright, so these things have huge fucking AoEs. Huge AoEs. Weirdly enough, there wasn't really a lot of that in the first game. Yeah, like, I guess status build-up is slower on higher difficulties as well. Kind of
Down here.
weird, though, that, like, one of the first enemies that you encounter is huge AoE
I
spam.
think we're almost back outside.
Not that that's a bad
Good.
thing, but not what I would expect. Okay, that double tap thing is gonna drive me insane. I will actually see if I can turn that off. Mouse and keyboard. Toggle sprint off. Double tap to dodge off. There it is.
And it's heading in the same direction we're going.
Oh, goddammit. I keep doing that. I will try and freeze it, I guess.
Those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Jesus. I don't know why that first hit didn't freeze, though. Oh, goddammit, I keep doing that. Yeah. Okay, freeze
Looks
on
like we
hit.
can cross over here.
Takes like 3 fucking hits with the high difficulty.
More of the Osram
Jesus.
delivers.
Hey, Gromom, how's it going?
That big machine
Yeah,
must
double
have
tap.
attacked as
Any
they
kind
tried
of
to
double tap
escape.
mechanic is generally
They
bad.
didn't stand a chance.
Because if you have to reactively do something, having to reactively do it by doing 2 inputs is just... It adds a bunch of extra time to the reaction.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
I don't remember what fall damage is like in Horizon. Oh, really? But hey, man, at least you got to party as much as you did. Even if it's getting weird now. Oh man, she couldn't possibly climb up onto this rock. No. She couldn't climb onto this rock. She has to climb up onto the yellow pipe. Okay. Oh, it's one of those. Right. I thought it was saying that I should grapple to it. Grapple it and, like, pull it or something. Oh, I had to sprint for that. Oh, wow. Damn. Alright. Sounds kind of weird. Yeah, I've not actually played any of the mainline Mega Man games, so,
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going
Osram.
up to the stars in that.
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
just casually ignoring everything that he's saying.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Dude, get out of the way. Holy shit. This is why I hate having AI companions around. They just get in the fucking way, man. Oh shit. Alright, you can't do that, huh? I guess you can't do stealth attacks if they are... alerted. Whoa. Oh, it like deafened you. So, you just can't be anywhere near these guys, huh? Oops, that was not the person to be shooting. I don't know why I instinctively tried to shoot that guy. Yeah, I wonder if you can disable that electric attack. That gigantic AoE double pulse, instantly kill you if it hits you twice.
That big metal thing looks like
Electric
the ship we saw
attack that
back
they
in the
do.
auditorium.
There has to be
Imagine going
some
up to the
kind
stars
of
in that.
has to be some kind of solution to it. Otherwise, it would just be basically free chip damage.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
No, get out of the way. Free chips. I could give them some free chips. Yeah, like... Let's see, view a notebook. Oh, yeah, that's the wrong enemy.
Sneaky.
So, like, does it tell you... Doesn't seem to tell you... Power cells. Maybe if you destroy the power cells, it won't be able to do that attack. Yeah, it is a bit more difficult to remove parts, but it's not that much different, I found, in the first game anyway. The nicest fucker in the world to that bitch. I like that. There's something funny about that. Nicest fucker in the world. Come on, buddy. Come over here. Let me stealth attack you.
There's a ladder in the back.
works.
here.
Good thing, yeah, it's a good thing that
Machine
the
ripped right
robots
through
just
the
like
wall.
don't see him at all. Hey Christian, enjoy your luck as always. You know I appreciate it.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's invariably going to lead to drama. I mean, doesn't this chick know you're married? Holy snake robots.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle.
That's not how you do that, but alright. Whatever, dude. That's true
Get
too.
to that tower. I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Damn, right up the poo hole. That's if robots even have poo holes. Oh, that like alerted them. Right. I mean, it makes sense. I did make a bit of noise doing that.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Whoa. Hey, buddy.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
Oh, God. Back to the open world games. How's it going, Celine? Yeah, I mean, there is a reason why I wanted to have a break between, like a buffer between the open world games, though. As much as I love games where I can run around and explore, doing it back to back to back is a bit much. Should you get this game? I mean, I can say that I thoroughly enjoyed Horizon Zero Dawn, the first one. And I've only barely started this one. But I don't know how into open world games you are, Grimbon. Like, did you play, like, Witcher or the Elder Scrolls games or something like that? Gonna be on this one for 3 weeks. This one, according to How Long to Beat, this game is like, even if you do everything, like 50 hours. But I'm not gonna do everything. So it's still gonna be a long game. Because I take my time a lot and fuck around a lot. But I don't think it's going to be a 2-week kind of game. It was the same with Horizon Zero Dawn. It was big, but it's not like bloated with like filler quests. If you wanted to like fill out extra time, you'd just be like collecting all the shinies, which don't matter. Like you don't need to collect the shinies. That's for if you feel like it. I can't speak for this one specifically, but I would assume that going by the first one, that this one will be, you know, pretty similar kind of thing. Like, the first game did not feel too bloated to me.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Hello, partisans. Did I finish Valhalla? I did, yep. I did indeed. And then I did the true ending thing, which was honestly a little bit, not disappointing, but like underwhelming.
I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Wait, what? I did not mean to do that.
I didn't get up high enough.
Wait,
Let me
what?
try this
So,
again.
what is it? Press left control after jumping? Whoops, I jumped all the way down. How long did it take? Not that long with a guide. Because when you have a guide, you don't need to find all the hints. As long as you've got one hint for the Illuminati guys, you can go and kill them. But yeah, you need a guide for that. Before reaching, yeah, okay.
Got it!
Okay, that is a bit odd, but that's kind of neat functionality, depending on how versatile it is. I mean, we'll see if I am. We'll see if I am, Boomer. It is kind of harder to play games on harder difficulties while streaming, though, because I constantly have a distraction, essentially. And that's, you know, that's an excuse. But, like, it is a thing. Like, if I'm trying to do hard shit, and I'm constantly trying to read chat and hold a conversation at the same time, usually a conversation that's unrelated to what I'm doing, it does make it a lot harder for me. So, we'll see how I go, I guess. We'll see how I go.
Well, that sounds good.
I want to get down onto that platform below, actually, because there's a chest there. Can I get back up the way I came, though? I can.
Storm's getting bad. So, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy.
This is safe. 1,000-year-old rusted
That was
iron
close.
pipes.
One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Well, more to go but up.
I thought that was going to be a
This place is barely
QTE, to
holding
be
together.
honest. I mean, it's a good thing, Ribbom, that people are actually helping you with this instead of just going, oh my god, it's the man bad. Because that's,
Looks
in
like
most
we're in massive
situations, that's
clamps
usually
with
how
no
it goes.
showers.
Any kind of dispute there.
I bet there's a control console.
Man
nearby.
bad.
If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Oh, the Uncharted games?
Great.
Yeah,
Machines in
I
my
mean,
way.
these are actually open worlds. I mean, I'm assuming this is going to be open world like the first game. The first game was like kind of a blend between. Actually, I mean, what would I? I'm not sure how I would really put it, but it's like if you enjoyed the Witcher games, or especially Witcher 3, you'd probably enjoy Horizon. Yeah, Uncharted is like linear stages. With the exception of Uncharted 4 having like one open world area. Or like a semi-open world area. Oh shit. Oh hey buddy. Yo, don't get stuck on shit, man. Nope, it does not. It does not prevent them from doing the huge AoE pulse attack. Oh, really? I wouldn't put something like that on stream. But I'm happy to see it.
Great. More machines in my way.
Alright, so these electric pulse assholes are going to be a big threat, I feel. Jesus, man. They see you from the... Don't craft ammo on the fly, kids. Jesus. Component removed. I mean, oh shit, no, I want to get that critical attack in. Damn it. Baited. Alright. Alright.
Got this place to myself now.
The intro to the first game was also a linear, like, contained area. So it makes sense. Because I'm just in the tutorial still. I'm still actually just in the tutorial right now. Alright, that was a tough fight, considering that that's like the two most basic enemies in the game. You just really, really have to keep your distance. Rather than dodging past those enemies, you have to run the fuck away from them. I guess. Yeah, I imagine it will be like that. The intro to the first game was also very closed off, because even after you do the tutorial, you're only contained to that Heartland area, which is really small, and then you go outside of that, and then the map, like, completely opens up. Alright, I need to get my my heals. Where are the heals at? I need a thing like in Assassin's Creed, how you can get that talent to automatically pick up any like lootable things. You can pick them up by just walking past them, rather than needing to actually walk over and manually press the button.
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines.
Yeah, I'd definitely recommend checking out Zero Dawn. Boys!
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
I could video the elevator came
How do I
down.
get up the tower.
It's not unfortunate that enemies get more difficult, no. But yeah,
Staying
by
with my
then you
focus
have
could
more
help
variety. You've got different types of weapons to handle different encounters. And that's part of the fun in the first game, where it's like, you want to use this weapon for this enemy type, that kind of thing. Although granted, by the time I got to the end, I basically exclusively used the sniper bow. I don't know why I would want to get in here, but I guess I can climb up top. What was the point of that? I can't climb up that anyway. Something tells me the elevator doesn't work anymore. Oh wait, I can climb up here, maybe? Oh wow. I can't climb up this side, but I can climb up the middle? Alright. Fucking hell, man.
Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables. Creaking doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick.
Oh, I can jump across. Does the camera look like super jittery to you guys? So like, it feels pretty
Should be the right
smooth to
spot.
me because I'm the one controlling it. But I imagine as a viewer, it would be kind of like jittery or jarring.
Connectors holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Jesus, that's a grapple hook spot. I guess I have to do something else before it gets activated. Thanks, game. I literally see the grapple hook spot, so I'm like, yeah, I'll go over there. No, you won't go over there. You have to do the story objective first. Also, that just like used so much of my healing. So fucking much of my healing. But yeah, this game has fall damage, confirmed.
going down.
Yeah, now I can. Now it's active.
Higher. The temple set of cables.
That's so weird.
Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Looks right.
How long did it take to complete Valhalla? It was like 11 streams, right? Plus a couple hours on top of that. The Hamptonshire campaign didn't take me long, and killing all the guys took me probably maybe 2 hours total.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Yeah, I mean, I think the kind of jarring nature comes from using mouse at a high sensitivity.
This the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should get... Okay, where's that weak spot?
Well. Wait, where exactly are theirs on this one? Oh, Jesus. Why is my buddy not helping me right now? Wow, that didn't kill. Now that is actually kind of shocking, to be honest. Man, stop falling over onto the weak spot that I'm trying to hit. Mecha Zolom.
There! The canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
Dude, rocks, get out of the way. Shit, fucking boulder slinging.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. That maybe boss ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Kind of weird that it's not damaging me while it's bumping me around. I'm assuming that the tail is like the ultimate weak spot, but I'm not going to be able to hit that tail. I'm not that good of a shot. It's like Puppet Ganon in fucking Wind Waker. Wait, I got no more healing. I realized. I am super fucked. Whoa. I like the Minecraft getting hurt sounds that she's making. Reach level 20, reach...
It's dead.
Oh,
Finally.
a bunch of achievements just popped up. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I realized I was out of heals. I was like, do I really want to be trying to refill my heals
The
in the
data
middle
center
of a
should be
fight?
straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, that was not a very smooth fight. Oh, you can actually use his weapons, right? I totally forgot about that. Certain enemies, like, you can shoot off their guns or whatever. And, like, use them. And it's pretty cool. But I very rarely do that. Some of them are freaking busted, though. Like, I'm pretty sure the T-Rex thing in the first game was just, like, disgustingly overpowered. Who keeps fucking making all these things? Yeah, right? Who indeed? Oh, let's see if I can get some heals around here, though, because I definitely need it. The wise move would have been to try and use those guns against the boss, but I kind of didn't realize it was an option. I'll find more healing along the way, it's fine. I'm surprised I actually beat that first try, though, to be honest. show the skills, yeah, by like what? Sandbagging and fucking around and almost dying like 3
Once I
times.
get back up, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream.
I feel like over time my aim is getting way worse though. I used to be such a much better aim.
Okay, I should find the
But
server.
man, not anymore. Not anymore. I don't play nearly enough FPS games or games that require good aiming anymore.
I'm close. I have to be.
Age takes its toll. I don't think it's an age thing. I think it's just what you play. I used to play FPS games all the fucking time, and I just don't anymore. It's pretty rare, actually, that I do play anything FPS. It's definitely a skill that needs to be continually honed.
Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth?
Yeah, stance.
Travestate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
Are you fucking
This ain't
serious?
no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Her hair physics are so weird.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. and he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Sort of, Celine. It's more that he was there to prevent the original getting stolen, and these guys who were trying to steal it instead got the copy, which was a virus. That guy.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Hades 2 shout out. I'm looking forward to Hades 2, that's for
Watch
sure.
your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Oh yeah?
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I
Find an
have to find a way
AK
up
somewhere, hell yeah. Horizon with guns.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Not sure why they would have like random chests on this scaffolding, considering that they're like, this is recent. This is all recent.
Ah, finally. Oh, I can use your insights later on.
What is that? I'll have to check it out afterwards.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Right. Should be able to get up there now.
Wow, use the grappling hook to grapple onto something to remove the cover on a grappling point.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me.
Something tells me...
Doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
Something tells me that I couldn't climb this. Come on, climb up. That way. Yes. Thank you.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
He is a bit of a dick, yeah. Silence is kind of a dick.
An elevator? Let's see.
He's the only other competent character in the entire story, and everyone else is just too busy being useless.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
What the hell's powering this? How does it still have power?
There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
God! There's no other choice.
This thing. I wanted to check out what this was.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Oh.
Eyes up here, sister!
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
No, they're just like dialogue points, I guess.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
The statue should have a beard.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King Avad, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Uthid. Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
What, he's just gonna walk off now?
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Not gonna talk about this important shit? Guess not. Alright, whatever, dude.
I need to attach the Master Override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
With Stara, how's it going? I mean, I only just got started with it, but I did have fun with the first game. Let's take a look as well, because I leveled up. Oh yeah, what weapons am I using at the moment? I'm using Hunter Bow. Oh, Champions, plus 100% everything, wow. I don't remember the different types of bows. Sharp shot bows, that's the one. Yeah, I predominantly used that in the first game. I guess each of these trees is, on the same page. I was like, what? That seems like a lot, but okay. I like how she just slaps on the "it's time to duel" shit on her arm. Silent strike deals more damage. So, I'm not actually really interested in these silent strikes as much as I am just having a better... bows. But, actually, can you respec in this game? I don't even remember how they did the talents in the first game. Oh, you can slow down time with it, I see. Yeah, I definitely want that, actually. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I just like being able to respec in general. So I don't have to, like in games where you can't respec, I find I end up spending a lot of time just trying to ensure I've got a good build going, rather than just winging it and going with what I feel is good. And then if I want to later, I can just fix it.
And another band of Oseram labor.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When they make it expensive, yeah, I mean, I don't mind if it's got a cost. If it's excessive, then it's kind of annoying, though, but yeah.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Oseram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Itamen looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itamen comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Okay. Time to go. I noticed they...
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Okay. I noticed they were doing a lot of, like, giving her non-verbal reactions to dialogue. Seemed a little bit odd. Yeah, it's also kind of hard to read that with the bright light behind it.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
Okay.
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
I can take on a borrow.
Modify my spear. I need a workbench for that, right? Didn't you say there was one around here?
The harder we...
Ah, there it is.
The more we deserve our ale tonight, boys.
Oh, it's up top.
There, the workbench.
Alright.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Carja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Okay.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Like a hammer to your head. Borrowed some.
Alright. Coffee time soon, Santo. Soon. The resonator blast skill to use. Okay, cool.
You left the other day. Hope that's
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
Talk to your friends. Optional.
I'll keep some fire crackling for you.
I don't feel like talking to everyone.
Are you ready to go? Or do you need a little more time?
Time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course.
Isn't it in 2 days? What? How would they plan on... They're going to have to be there too. How do they plan on getting there to a thing in 2 days? That's 2 weeks march away. The FPS seems to drop during cutscenes.
This crown of ash and salt, their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know.
Yeah, credits rolling. GG, game over. That was quick, 2.5 hours.
Voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken.
No, I mean, I think I've got this on like mostly highest settings. I turned off a few things because I don't like them, like bloom and lens flare and shit. But no, I don't think there's any particular need to update my card or anything like that. It's just weird that sometimes in the cutscenes, like right now it's at 60, but like sometimes during the cutscenes it's dropping down to like 30 or 40, and it's like, why?
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
All right.
I see smoke.
So many
but not
achievements.
a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this This... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Aside, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the Smith and Chain Scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the Bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
She's
I
so
gotta find
tough.
Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
Welcome to the open world. What's this? New data point. Short scroll of parchment with an official seal. I'm not reading that. I ain't reading that shit. It actually is kind of interesting to get this information, but like I'm not actually going to read every piece of thing that I find. It just takes too much time. I kind of wish they could just be read out audibly while I'm doing other things. Makes it a lot more digestible. Manual save. So you save at campfires, huh? It's been a while. I don't remember how much. Honestly, I don't remember much of the first game. As far as like minor mechanics go. Hey, what is? Whoa, what are these? Unknown, unknown. TLDR button, yeah.
I'll gather these while I can.
Whoa. Alright, just casually go through the ground.
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine.
Come on over here, buddy. Need a whistle button, is what I need. Creatures in this game are crazy. They can be, yeah. How's it going, Julian?
Come on, come on!
I don't know if the critical attack animations give you iframes.
Those machines must have torn through this too. That's why they're definitely-
Yeah, the monster design is actually pretty cool. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. I do like the whole robot animal thing. Man, that is a tanky pig. That is a fucking tanky pig. Took a beating. God damn. You know, I'm not sure if there are, but I would be surprised if there wasn't. Even if they were like made by like third party or whatever. Forbidden Down Under. That's hopefully where we're going, Knight. Also, how's it going, Knight? Yeah, we need a Horizon Australia edition.
Next fight.
Alright, give me more medicine. Wait a minute. Why would that say chain scrape? I mean, I guess it's just the tribal markings and it's translating it for me. That seems kind of weird. I don't remember if it did that in the first game. Because like most of the time when these things pop up, it's like shit from old tech that's just like down and around in ruins and whatnot. Like an old sign, it translates it with a pop-up. But I guess it does it for like native shit too.
Dead machine.
Hey, Synthropy. Yes.
Must be a bristleback. Maybe Erend took it down?
That is exactly what it is. We're actually playing Fortnite right now.
Did the bristlebacks do this? It must be chain scrape.
I'm guessing that the bristlebacks are pigs. Big mecha
pigs. I'll be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Floss dance? Wait, what is floss dance?
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Yes, you do.
Pretty sure it's your round.
Yeah, there was a bit of like odd expression, I guess, in Valhalla. I do appreciate that there's a quick save option like that though. I'm kind of used to having like a quick save button. I don't know if this game has like, yeah, it doesn't have like manual saving on the fly. Just your checkpoints.
Why else would one leave the glory of Mainz?
New quest.
Finally, someone interested.
Get out of the way, kid.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvan didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Okay. How was Valhalla? It was good fun. It's just that like in Valhalla there's basically no side quests. It's all part of the main quest. So it's, you know, 50 hours to do just the main story, but 55 if you want to do the like 2 side quests in the game. It's that kind of thing. Usually I find in these open world games, you know, the main story will be 20 hours, and then if you do all the side quests, it'll be 60. So you can pick and choose what it is you're actually interested in doing. And Valhalla did not have that option. You had to do all of the random fuckery, whether you liked it or not. That was pretty much how it went. It was a fun game, though. It was definitely a fun game. But by the time I was done, I was pretty over playing, like, help me pretend to get abducted and reunite me with my lost love. I don't want to do that. Like, that's just not a fun side quest. Go to Bill's Bar. Oh shit, I actually totally forgot about Bill's Bar, Doris. Also, how's it going? Totally forgot about Bill's Bar. If I am ever in New Zealand, I'm going to have to make a point of going there. Just because. Yeah, that's how it was in Horizon 1. I mean, honestly, that's how it is in most of the open world games. Usually, the main story is fairly concise, but there's an overabundance of side stuff to do, which is good or bad depending on your perspective, I guess. But I kind of like to be able to pick and choose what it is that I want to do, rather than just doing literally everything. Because that's how I get burnt out.
Are Ulvan's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Olvan discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But?
But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvend or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Pretty sure he just doesn't want to get stabbed.
Already got enough bitter leaf. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
That reminds me.
One dude off in the distance. Who is this? Odug. I'm probably meant to remember who that is. I don't remember who that is, though.
What do you want, Olvend? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, Gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvend Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and—
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Okay.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Okay. Yeah, kind of wondering the same thing, Kelvin. Why doesn't this guy have a stupid hat? Everyone else has to wear a stupid hat.
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Let's see what
Okay.
that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
No stupid hat. No respect. That's how it goes. Also, I just realized what time it is. No, what the... Who's pinging me? Oh, right. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go get myself a coffee. You can enjoy the wonderful ambient sounds of this town, but I'll be right back.
for some work, I see.
Same time, same place.
Boy, Miss.
Come to think of it, what happened to that hammer you lost?
You know what we need? Proper survey of the map. Laughing about we already got that. You call a few squiggles on a piece of paper. Map. Sure. Okay. Shoot. Proper survey.
Don't you think I would like
Nothing interesting. Better than sticking around a bunch of elders. What's that on my hair? Don't let Petra hear you say that. She'll hammer your head out your behind.
Working away as always.
Not again.
You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments over a few shards gonna buy the
Oh, hi!
Why else would one get glory of fame? Boredom. Nothing interesting happens when playing it. We travel as far as this money. Better than sticking around a bunch of elders. Lots of smart. Don't let Petra hear you say that. She'll hammer your head out your behind. You know what we need? Proper survey of the valley. Laughing at me. You already got that.
Come on, spit it out.
Piece of paper, map. Sure.
Don't blow your blaze.
Proper survey. Something that marks the highs and lows. Peaks and pits. Boy, miss.
You finally gonna put your muscle where your mouth is?
You already started walking. And I missed it.
Yes, I do. Don't pull that picture.
You ever wonder if this is worth it? Missing these moments over a few shards in the Bible.
Eyes up here, brother.
I am most certainly so. Watch as I walk in a straight. Move those feet. You know what we need? Proper survey of the valley.
Oh, there.
You call a few squiggles on a piece of paper. Map. Sure. Anyone. Okay. Anyone. Oh, there it is. Proper survey. I don't know. Something that marks the highs and lows.
Eyes up here, sister!
I'm still waiting for you to finish that fascinating story.
I got nothing to tell you.
Eyes up here, ignoring me again? Let's get some ale later. Eyes up here, sister! Yeah, got work to do.
Missy!
What?
Don't let Petra hear you say that. She'll have your head on your You know what we need? Proper
Alright, that took a little bit longer than expected, but here we are. Let's see. Sorry, I just had to respond to a message there. So I was, going to talk to that priest inside the pub. I think. Ho there! What is this? Hunter? Wait, what? Hang on a second. Stitcher outfits. What is the padlock icon? I guess I can't use this shop until I've done the quest here or something. Because of the cease work thing the guy was talking about. Ugh. Alright, workbench. Weapon upgrades. Frost blasting. Hunter bow. New ammo. Weapon stats. Braided wire and metal shards. That's easy enough. New weapon attributes. Acid hunter arrows. What is this? Borrower circulator. Easy enough. Weapon stats improve. And what does this take? Borrower sound shell. Rare materials from borrowers. Weapon coils. That's like basically gems. If I create job. Oh, no. I see. The sling, what does this take? Oh, that's easy. Man, I can't stop yawning. No idea why. I'm not even tired, like, at all. I've slept well for once, and I still can't fucking stop yawning. Not sure why I bothered to upgrade that, by the way, because I don't even really use that weapon. I'm not going to use the bristleback tusk, though. I feel like that's a super rare thing. That's easy enough. Yeah, there's a lot of upgrades, huh? Let's see. Food resources, berries, common resources, uncommon resources. Rare, very rare, cool. Boar hides, boar bones. That's right. That's right. I could only remember that you needed to consistently keep killing, like, animals, not just robots. And this is why. Wait, what? Why can't I? Okay. This is what I want there. So raccoons for the quiver. That shit helps a lot. Like, goddamn, it sucks having small ammo capacity. Yeah, the wildlife is for, pretty specific. Pretty specific shit. Alright. Available? Yeah.
This should be useful.
So what does this take? Ridgewood,
Now I just
metal
need to find
bite,
Aaron
and
to
metal
help him
shard.
clear the bristlebacks.
Unless Olvin and his cronies hear it.
Look at you!
What was the other thing? It was in the pub, right? And it's a new quest. My stash.
Are you a sight for sore eyes?
I'll drink you under the table anytime.
I want another cup of what is sake?
Cool. I can't get in there? Okay, I can. It's just a very solid flag they got going there. Oh there. Alright, so that was the priest guy. This will be him over here.
Savior, over here. Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Olvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Olvin up.
Yeah, he's got a modified PS1. How's it going, Marlo?
What is this concession decree that Olvin wants?
He wants the Sundom.
Oops. Can't tab
to
out when they're
designate
talking.
portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Carja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Olvind blasting hot air all the time?
Olvin's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Machine strike.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too.
Why do they always have to have some kind of mini game? Alright. I hope it's gonna tell me how to play.
Let's start off simple. The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
How about a few rounds of Gwent? To be fair, though, Gwent is really good.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Just need to, move that machine forward, Red.
Only forward, sorry. I have to move to this tile.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move... Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
Triple Triad's also really good. Although, to be honest, I found
And we're back
Gwent
to
to be more engaging.
This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first.
Yeah, she just forces you to make bad decisions. I don't know what these... I guess it's just attack and health, or defense and health. Because that's like a shield icon, but I don't know what that means. But this is my attack and my health.
Now, when performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
No. But yeah, Triple Triad is great. I really enjoyed Triple Triad, but I was a little surprised with how much strategy goes into Gwent. Yeah, I get it. Let me attack. Oh, sorry, I have a dialogue choice here.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that see how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
I don't know what... How do I determine whether or not I'm doing that? Is it just a thing if the thing is in an attack range?
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
Alright.
That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine.
Oh.
Now let that machine have it.
+1! Well, I mean, what is the damage bonus, though?
Off the board
still,
she goes,
it did
and
2
there's
damage
your
because it
first
had 2
victory
HP.
points.
But I'm kind of
You
curious
don't have
what
7 of them yet, so let's keep going.
what the damage amp
Your
is.
machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. Let's keep this game going. Overcharge your machine.
That would kill it, though. Whatever.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
Is it just me, although when on the board,
Oh, before
her
I
hands
forget,
were tiny?
these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Nah, I'm good.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Cool.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, she had her hands like on the table during the game, and they just looked really tiny.
Knew you couldn't resist some good company.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, is that the guy from the lift? All right, let's go and kill some shit. I've been in this town for way too long, and I haven't murdered anything in a while.
Tell me I'm not seeing things.
Wait, what is that objective? Oh, that's a marker that I put down. Also, I don't know if you can, like, call your giant Robo-Ram mount on a whim. They are actually just giant pigs. Giant robo pigs. Alright. Raccoons I need for my quiver, I think it was. Also, I feel like in real life, raccoons are a little bit more quick to get around.
Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
That's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Oh god. I think I'm dead. No, no, I'm not. I somehow survived that. There's so many of them. Okay, so that does not give you iframes. I still do get the kill though.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but Machine hunting's the youngest game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
After I finish gathering all my shit and restoring my healing that I wasted entirely on those things. Those things are kind of fucked because of that giant ass explosion that they do. That like big electricity pulse attack they do. It is kind of fucked to deal with.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Hey, Red!
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably.
This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seem dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
More like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the Bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the Bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. They just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting Bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
That's right. I think I'd basically never use the tripcaster. Be careful not to run into your own tripwires.
Ain't they said enough?
Very good indeed. The hunting ground things were pretty cool to do as well. Some of them got pretty fucking hard though, I gotta say, in the first game. Alright, give me some more, whatever. I got 7, that's plenty.
I'll need these later for sure.
What am I looking for? Oh.
Tracks.
Had to do like the proper scan.
And the Vanguards.
Yeah, I usually prefer to stealth at first and then just run in. Rather than laying traps and all that kind of stuff. Kind of, doesn't like ruin the fun or anything like that, but it's just not as good. Damn squirrel.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Moldov.
Sounds like our buddy is in combat. And I'm gonna need to find a way to actually get in there. This is not Assassin's Creed, I can't just climb over literally anything.
Sounds like someone.
In a Hitman game?
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Whoops. That would have ripped him open, by the way, but whatever.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Oh, I have to use acid.
Turn into scrap, Aloy.
Wow. Alright. Alright, dude. Casual one-shot. I don't know how to change ammo, though. So I'm guessing I, like, hold F and just... no, not that.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Smash!
Oh, that one hurt. Like hammer to metal. Smashed them good.
Axe beating at its armor.
Oh, that one hurt. Like hammer to metal.
Oh god. Pincer attack.
Smash them good.
Jesus, man.
Much better.
So many dudes.
Oh, that one hurt. Like hammer to metal.
Okay, finally. That's all I wanted to do.
Smashed them good.
Jesus. Yeah. Fucking hell, there's a lot of hold F. There is a fucking lot of hold F. Having to, like, craft ammo on the fly. God damn, man. Yeah, that one scrounger thing made that so much rougher than it needed to be. God damn.
You might have to meet me halfway.
I can only imagine that I wouldn't have got one-shot by the boar if I was on a lower difficulty, but, you know. It's kind of fun, like, I found, like, very much in the first game, it's way more fun if you were kind of forced to fight things properly.
Caught me in my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this Sun Priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
I don't even know why. I don't think they've explained that in the recap. Or if that happened at the end of the game. I don't really remember why she left.
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the Forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on you. You'll only slow you down.
I'll put these in my pack.
I might have got some good shit from these things too. So these are acid bristlebacks as well. Does that mean that there is like fire bristlebacks? Oh, coils now available. Alright, so these are in my inventory. Let's see. I'm guessing it's under here. Coils and weaves. Alright, increases acid damage and build-up. Defense against damage from melee attacks. How do I actually put the stuff on though? Skill details. Oh, you can apply the look of gear too. That's kind of nice. Edit weaves. I don't know what these are, but okay. Gear has skills on it. Noted. How do I actually equip these things? Do I have to do it at a workbench? It probably said in that tutorial and I'm just blind. I'm guessing I have to do it at a workbench or something. You can't right now because it's locked. Oh, I see. I thought I actually did unlock a coil slot on my outfit, but I guess not. So that's what... Oh yeah, both of these are locked. There's a +1 concentration on it, but it's locked in. And I just have to upgrade it to actually get them.
You can get data to override machines with programs. Just need to find one.
Wow, that thing actually just...
Down it goes!
That thing actually just fully predicted that movement. It led me like a pro. I honestly do not remember needing to, I do not remember needing to constantly craft arrows like this on the fly, but it might be something that I kind of just forgot.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. Okay, what do we have in here?
Okay, so that's something I can climb.
A relic. How do I get to it?
Hey, for real? Just climb through? What the fuck? Just climb through. Are you serious? Look at that shit. You think that is gonna be what stops her? Whatever, dude. Yeah, I did. I did play the first one on very hard. That's why I picked that for this one. Because I really enjoyed playing the first one on hard. So, figured I might as well go for it again. Ah, whatever, she'll handle it. What is he like? There's a guy yelling out. Unless it was this guy who was fighting. Wow, I can't loot it. They looted it because they got the killing blow. Son of a bitch. Wait, unless it was this one. They just died.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vardis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bombs. Interesting. Oh shit. Pigs! Oh, well, don't use the good ammo, please. Come back here, pig. Oh, also raccoon. Did not want to use the good ammo. I don't need to kill that pig with acid. I feel like that's a little bit inhumane. Just a little bit, though. Alright, so where am I taking this thing? Over here, I guess. Yeah. Requires
Looks like this
key
door needs
module.
some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? Got some data here.
Bonk! Just slams it into her head.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module. A crate. That should be useful.
Not sure what I need that for, but okay. Rich meat. I don't think I would trust meat that was in this random chest in the middle of some ancient ruins. I don't think I would trust that meat. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think it would have lasted that long. Yeah, there are real animals as well. There are indeed real animals as well. Oh, there's more than one.
Key module. Maybe I should take another look around.
Alright, so I need another key. Now this is Assassin's Creed. Also, what the fuck? Like, she could kick that door in. She can rip down a cement wall, but she can't kick down a, like, old rotten wooden door. Oh shit.
Can't override that now. Need to look in the cauldron if I can find one.
Man, those acid arrows actually kind of fuck. They do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. I don't think the code is going to be very far. Like, I feel like the code's going to be here. And, I do need to get up there onto the roof. I think I was on the right track before, and I must have just, like, missed something in one of the rooms that I was in. Oh, there's another one here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, little exploration puzzle things. Thanks, game. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
As long as they're pretty self-contained, I don't mind at all.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
I do like, though, that these things don't look like too, just like blatantly, oops.
I think I can pull that.
Like fluorescent green or something.
There. More light down here.
Like sometimes they make things like that so blatant that it's just kind of obnoxious. You know, like how they paint all the platforms and grabbable ledges yellow.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Was there anything else in here? I mean, there's also this. I guess I could probably... Wait, do I? Whoops. Do I actually have to hold that backward, or just hold the thing? Okay, I just hold the button. I guess I just push this brick down there.
Down it goes.
Wait, really? Oh, because I'm not climbing from the top of this. There we go.
Okay. Now where does this lead? A key module.
Alright, good shit. Oh, really? Is that what the exploration guided thingo is?
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Oh, God, I actually need to check the thing. Hang on a second. Notebook. How do I, like, actually read this? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I kind of like to, naturally look. I would put on something like that if I was really stuck. 1705. God damn it.
There we go.
Pick up ornament.
What is this thing? I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
Oh, I leveled up. Ding. Good shit. Level 5. Level up! Yeah. Wait, so by doing those things you get like stat boosts for doing those exploration things, huh? Oh yeah, press T to reset skills. Okay, so you can just respec whenever you want, huh? Nice. Alrighty then, have a good one, Fox. Good luck at work, as always.
There's the quarry.
Horizon Forbidden Tea. Nice.
And it's full of bristlebacks. One less machine.
Oh shit. Come on, climb out. God damn it.
Another one down.
Okay, that should go.
One less machine. Another one down.
Look at that thing.
Yeah, acid kind of
safe.
fucks. Like, it's really, really
Stranger,
good.
come on over
These
here.
things specifically,
We gotta
though,
talk.
when you hit their, the acid tanks with the acid arrows, it makes them explode, though. And that's the kind of shit that I'm talking about, how, like, different enemies have the different weaknesses to ammo and weapons and all that good stuff. It's fun to exploit. But I found, like, on normal, on the first game, it didn't fucking matter. Like, you just use whatever gun you like, or whatever bow you like, or whatever. And you just fuck everything.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
Okay.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Daunt before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure.
I bet Olvin
Guess
released
not yet.
him. He released him
I
into
need to
the
get
area.
going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now.
I want to upgrade my
I'll go
quiver.
give Olvin the good news. Waddy's too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
The capacity? No, I don't. I'm used to having more. Oh, I could have used the grapple hook in the middle of that fight. That's actually pretty neat. I think I have the shit to upgrade the quiver, though. I just need a workbench. I needed raccoon skins or some shit.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
like how docile
To
the wildlife is. Like they just let you fucking kill them. And when they do run, they like kind of waddle away.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how?
I can't take the name Bristleback seriously
This
because of
cave
how much
leads out of
Dota
the
I've
Daunt.
played. And Bristleback's like one of my favorite heroes in Dota. Yeah, I'm going for that concentration stuff too. Because that really helps. Oh, we're getting mushrooms. We're gonna get high as fucking here, dude.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
It seems you get quite a lot of,
There's smoke from deeper in the mine.
talent points though.
An explosion? So they did come from here. Maybe it's the contract. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
Level up! Yeah, you level up fast. Is there more around? Oh, yeah, there is. Are these, Did I get it? I don't think I did. Oh, no, I did.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Man, that purple really kind of blends in there. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that. It's kind of a necessity. It's kind of a necessity, though.
Blaze here to blast a mountain open.
On
There's a note on one of the barrels.
on the harder difficulties, to kill certain enemies. Like, there are some things like you are just not gonna fucking kill if you don't hit their weak spots. Although I guess you can like remove the parts at least with like the armor shred shit, right? To be able to stop it from, you know, using that part against you.
Collapse these tracks too.
Am I actually gonna be blowing all this shit up? Wait, there's a note. Okay.
This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. They must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Yeah. Okay. So it wasn't intentional or malicious, but he is the reason. So I was right.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. The explosions blew a way open. And from where?
I guess I would need some kind of fire thing for those. Yeah. Hey, I can actually get in here though. I just wanted to get this loot anyway. Oh shit. There is actually loot down here though.
A dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it.
Just smash it into the wall. Getting fucked up. God damn.
Okay, let's see where this leads.
Back to Javad. What is this? Green shine sliver.
It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
Can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits, trading with specific merchants. Okay. It's the opals of this game, I guess. Azure Bloom. No idea what that is, but cool. Also, I can check out whatever this is, I guess. Come back here, pig. Whoa! How did that not kill the pig? Hope this meat doesn't spoil.
We must be patient. Vigilant. Our path will please. Leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
Damn it. No, nothing weird about that image there. I guess this is going to be like the way forward after I've progressed in the story because it's an invisible wall.
Where these people are.
Yeah, where is she storing all that meat? That's a good question. Like, shit, where is she storing just about everything? Golden Bloom. I don't know what all these things are. Verdant blooms. I'm guessing these are just rarer crafting materials for potions or something like that. In her ass. That's not the best place to store meat. Euphemisms aside, I think it's probably not going to be good for the lifespan or for your health. But where is the nearest campfire? Oh, it's right here. So I should be able to fast travel from that back to the town, right? I need to like learn all the ways of the game again, because it's been a minute. So even things that are like returning from the previous game, I've forgotten all that shit anyway. Those enemies have just respawned. Fast travel free. No, I did not play the first on stream. So, back when I played the first one, I was actually just talking to Neversnow on Discord.
Ulven to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Baronlight.
I was just talking to Neversnow on Discord while just chilling and doing other stuff. And we were talking about the game because he had been playing it and he just gave it to me. And I was like, I'll see if I can do it on stream, because this is ages ago now, like before game requests were really in full swing. But I could barely run the game, period. So I was like, nah, if I try to stream this, it's going to run like shit, because streaming is pretty resource intense. So I didn't stream it. I was basically ending stream and then just getting on and playing Horizon until I went to bed. A new quest. I don't really want to do that quest right now, though.
Wooing an Oseram woman with a poem sounds like a great idea.
Could upgrade that, but I'm not too interested in that. Here we go. Quiver. Yeah, required raccoon hides. And now it requires peccary bone. What is it? Peccary. And a rabbit hide. Resource pouch, that's also good. Horned lizard bone. So what I really want is the arrow quiver and the resource pouch. Those are the upgrades that I want. I mean, I would definitely recommend playing the first as well. I feel like, at least as much as I can remember it, because it was a few years ago that I played now. As much as I can remember it, it'd feel largely the same. Like, you're not going to be going back to it and going, oh god, this is like so dated and feels shitty compared to the second. Because, I mean, they were both on the same system, right? This feels very much, you know, more of the same kind of thing, which is a good thing. Wait, what is this? I gotta talk to the chef, too.
Ah, hello again. How goes your search?
About that. What did you need to make your signature dish?
A corrugated metal panel, for starters.
Ah, that's what I was missing.
I can use it until I get another groove griddle forged. You could probably pull one out of a scrounger's scrap pile northeast of here. I'll clean it first, don't worry. And for the dish itself, then I can get cooking.
What did you need to...
Oh, shit.
I'll clean it first. And for the dish itself, then I can get cooking.
Then I can get cooking.
I should be going.
I was like, I only needed meat and bitter herbs or whatever, right? But no.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Look at this motherfucker lazing around.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah.
Woo.
Haha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Okay, I can actually use the merchants now.
Yeah, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
Because they were all lost
See if they
before.
have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
So these are like full sets. I don't remember if they did it like that in the first game or if you had individual parts. Oh, wait. Why can't I buy this? It just says that it costs 1 metal shard? Yeah. I kind of figured that would be the case. Silent Strike heal, not bad. I'm not gonna bother with that shit for now though.
Walk it up, huh?
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Damn, get fucked, lady. Sharpshoot bow. Fine hunter bow. I would need to, like, compare the stats to my own. Though. This one has the, fire arrows, though. Oh, requires charger circulator, which I don't have. And of course he doesn't have it either. Wait, so that only has fire and acid arrows. It doesn't have regular ammo. It actually doesn't have regular ammo. Interesting. I don't know what a warrior bow is, though. It's like short-range bow. What is like an arm-mounted crossbow thing? Kind of want to play with that, actually. And it's pretty cheap, so... oh. I was pressing the wrong button. Let's put it here. And I want to get that one, but... well, I can't.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
What the fuck was that? Quick firing, short range bows, unlike other bow types, they deal maximum damage even without being fully drawn. Oh, I see.
Here we go.
So you can fix this lucky hammer of mine.
The shop just opened up and I've got a backlog of orders.
Alright, I can get on board with that.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
God damn. What a fucking job that would be, dragging that cart around. What a job.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Sylens.
Unknown campfire. So you can, that's right, you can fast travel from anywhere at the cost of one of those travel pack things, but you can fast travel for free from campfire to campfire.
Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need that drink, thank you. I really don't need to deal with that character again.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
Don't let Aloy die too much. She is gonna die plenty more, I assure you. But have a good one, Boo. Good luck at work. I mean, hopefully you don't need that luck.
One of these
but,
chargers.
you know,
I have to go in quiet, so I won't spook the herd.
sometimes you do need luck. That totally looks like it could rip it up, but whatever. And that ladder could definitely be ripped down, but I guess you have to knock it down from the... I don't know why with those like rope ladders. I don't know why she can't pull it down with the grapple hook. Whoa, dude. Chill. Get out of here. Nice. Alright. Whoa, I didn't want to jump off. What the fuck? Apparently pressing space, which is the normal jump button, is not the jump button while being on a mount. Little bit odd for controls. Oh, that's not a scan, that's a gather. Whoa, dude, I'm not trying to sprint. Chill, I'm trying to fucking walk slowly right now. To stop even. Thank you. Just wanted to take this home here.
I'll make an interesting color for my armor.
Thank you. Oh, it's for dyes. I see. Oh, they oh shit.
That counts.
Oh shit. Hey guys. Rip J, you'll be missed. Oh, they've all run off, I guess. Oh no, here they are. You gotta just let me do this, or... Whoa! Oh, wow. Okay. Even these things one-shot you with a charge. That's kind of fucked up, actually. But good to know. Good to know, I guess. So much for not letting her die too much. And where am I? Not that far away. I lost my mount, though, I guess. Wait, no. Just over here. I mean, I don't actually need to kill these guys. I do not need to kill those guys. I was just killing them because of something I hadn't killed before, that's all. Oh, this is a training ground, right. I just wanted to get the campfire there.
Barren Light. The last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. The College of War. Where is the embassy storm center? Leave this mount outside.
You're not the boss of me.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. Before, might be worth taking a look around too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
People really grin a lot in this game, don't they?
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Alright, what do you got? Rope caster. Knockdown sharpshoot bow. Plus knockdown power. I mean, actually, I do want this because it is a sharpshoot bow that I don't have yet. Yeah, that's easy enough. That's cheap enough. Slicing Shredder Gauntlet. So is there just like more melee weapons in this game or something? I'm guessing there is. I mean, maybe this is this is actually a ranged weapon, by the looks. Maybe it's like a sling or something. It uses ammo.
Be safe and come back soon, Huntress.
Good shit. Yeah, the sharpshoot bow was definitely my favorite in the In the first game.
Yeah, we're just walking around dust at this point. That's some fine gear you got there.
Another day, another shard.
Here's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
For the love of Dawn, Conover, give it a rest.
Savior,
Sugar bombs.
you're my last hope.
Conover, she's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries,
Nipple.
Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Why the
Why
pepperoni
don't you
though?
believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Laravik's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
What is with this hairstyle this guy's got? It's a few people I've seen with it now. In this one area. Both, actually the first two side quests have it.
Careful there.
With 5 veils in you?
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Insane facial hair. Yeah, why are they scrubbing the fucking bricks? The infinitely dusty sand bricks.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Good shit.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tenakth up there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Carja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
That dude in the back left there does a lot of fucking grinning. But, alright. I'm not sure if that was, like, reaction to the dialogue, or if it's just what he does when he's idling.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Carja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Carja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Okay. It was
Where is
indeed.
this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The
I
work
can't
stoppage
walk
in
slowly.
Chainscrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Walk
There's the
faster.
commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl.
Aloy's so tough. She doesn't take shit from no one.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate remains sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron.
What's
orders,
happening? You know, the
orders.
usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Do I really have to keep him fucking with me?
So this tribe that
damn
Murad
it,
told us
man.
about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun. You'll have to forgive my comrades. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Okay.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
It gives me a choice. I'm glad for
Very
that,
well.
but okay.
I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaru. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
It's making me ask, like, it's asking me if I want to continue every single step of the way. It's kind of weird.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do.
They do the facial expressions pretty well on this guy, specifically. I mean, they do the facial expressions in general pretty well, but this guy, in particular.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
Okay.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
That's... Alright. Bright pink barbarians.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Hey Phoenix, how's it going? Good morning.
The Carja have opened the gates.
So me forcing my way through was completely fucking pointless anyway.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
How are they controlling them? They don't have the hacking tech
They're
that
riding machines.
Aloy does.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Arch Archers! Light them up!
Kill the priest.
Get to cover! Archers! Keep them back!
I gotta say, this is some of the dumbest shit though. These guys are like meant to be the elite with a band of dudes. They brought zero security, no scouting.
To the Carja! Run them down!
Like, what is this? Why does this happen so often in video games or in stories in general?
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Kaja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
Yeah, why aren't the guys on the wall even doing anything too?
I don't have a shot!
They've got a fucking army on their wall, and they're doing literally nothing about this.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Okay.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
No, I'm just gonna try and rush him and see if I can. Oh wait, you can't just like climb anything like you can in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, you can't just like climb up. There's invisible walls.
Oh no! You alright?
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hostile sighted! Suppress the enemy!
Melee seems actually pretty decent in this. Oh shit.
I'm not giving up.
shit, I just walked into a literal fire. And somehow, that didn't do anything. That didn't hurt at all.
Another one down! We can win this! Get back! You fight without order!
It's you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse!
Oh, here we go. Acid. Wow, dude. I need to get some healing though.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
I wish I had fire arrows. He just what? He didn't even try to get out of the way. The fuck? Fucking hell. There's been a lot of pretty dumb things about this cutscene, but Jesus.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through its shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield.
This one, right?
Just break its guard. There, now's my chance. Regenerated.
Wow, that didn't do a goddamn thing.
Take down that shield. Gotta break through its block. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. You're not stopping me. Gotta get through that shield.
Nice underpants, by the way, bro.
Your time.
break his guard. Gotta take down that shield. Once is enough.
Damn.
There, he's exposed. I've got to break that shield.
I've got no healing left.
We need ammo first. That shield's not gonna save you.
The regenerating shield, though. God damn, that was a fight. That was a fight right there. That warrior crossbow thing, though, really paying off.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No!
No!
It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
It's the antagonist for this story, I guess. There was so many fucking really dumb things about that scene, though, not gonna lie. Why didn't any of the dudes on the wall, all of the station guards, why did literally none of them do anything?
Get him to the camp. Now.
How did they not know of any of this? She had a fucking army just waiting there.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
Just walk around. I think this is in a mountain pass, but yeah.
It's salvage time, boys.
I like that you can strip him down to his underpants, though, by just,
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
breaking off all of his armor. He's just got underpants.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth's territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Nope. I'm Tenakth Tun. I am glad that I'm not the only person who thought that. I didn't say anything because I was like, nah, I was gonna know what the fuck that is. But yes. Hey Japan Hobbyist, how's it going? You beat this a few months back? Did you play the, which version did you play? The PlayStation or the PC one? Your pitch idea for the main antagonist? Yes, I would like to hear it.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
Nice. Have you played the first one,
Loza?
Loza?
About your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
So many levels. So many stat points. Aloy is kind of a special case in being a clone. She doesn't have some kind of special powers or anything like that. She just has access to this tech. That thing on her ear that she found when she was a kid. And that lets her see things, and she's discovered the plot and all that good shit. There is another guy, though, that has also discovered and learned about the tech called Sylens, and that's the guy that you're looking for now. And he's like a weird character from the first game. He's obviously given them that power. Like, there are a few things that only Aloy... I actually kind of find it stupid that Aloy's like, I'm the only one who can do it. I'm the only one who can save everyone. It's like, no, you're not the only one. There are probably a few doors that only you could open, because they might be like linked to the person who made the project, Elizabeth. But like, she's still just a human. Like, she's still just a human like anyone else. Okay.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence.
Like, there are things that only she could do, but
It won't be easy out there.
yeah,
The
she is
blood,
definitely not
stories,
the
machine
only one
riders.
who can do all the things.
But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What's his angle?
I did not realize that was an
Why help
option,
to knock the rebels?
to hold the button like that. Also, his shield is still on his corpse, even though I took the shield. And he's half in the ground too. But I'll ignore the glitching. Also, this game needs AoE looting. But usually there isn't this many enemies around in one area.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
But yeah, basically, the only two people who have a pretty good understanding of what's actually going on is Aloy and Silence, because they've like been using the tech for a long time and been learning all about it and all that good shit. Everyone else is kind of just pretty clueless, but Aloy is only special in that she is a clone. Everyone else is just a human. Including Silence. He's just a human, like anyone else. Oh, that's what he was talking about. He kept saying that he was giving me ammo or something. And I'm like, okay. That is a lot of things. Yeah, that was a huge amount of loot.
Before I climb down, I can glide.
I want to activate this camp thing. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. They might do that. I feel like it's more likely, because Silence is always like kind of helping, but not really. Like, he's got dubious ulterior motives kind of thing is his whole, that's his shtick. His shtick is dubious ulterior motives where, you know, learning about and getting the power from this ancient technology at any cost is kind of his thing. And at this point, he's obviously given them these exiled tribes people. He's given them his tech. That's why they could take over. That's why I said immediately, what the fuck, how are they riding those things? The only reason why Aloy can ride them is because she's got a thing that can hack them and use them as a mount. Otherwise, they're essentially wild animals that can't be tamed because they're fucking robots. And the only way that the other chick would be able to do that is if Silence gave them the tech to do that. Because obviously Aloy didn't do it. It's not something that they've learned. It's something that these two, specifically Aloy and Silence, have kind of refurbished and created some old world tech, essentially. Whoa! Oh, you have to hold it to glide. That's super weird. I didn't do that before. You gotta hold it for a second. I was like trying to tap it, and I was like, what the fuck? Why isn't it doing it?
Okay. can leap off just about any cliff now.
That is actually really nice to be able to do that, though.
It's taking over the land out here, too. This must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on.
Like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that? If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now.
Nice to meet you.
What the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barrenlight is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone.
He does, yeah. He
Can't
looks pretty
wait to
fucking
see
done.
What you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Okay.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Oops. Your new PC arrives today. That's what I like to hear. You gotta post a picture of it though. I'd be curious to see your sick gamer setup, you know, with all of its like, you know, fluoro lights going and all that shit, because people love the RGB. Cool shit. Cool shit. Literal tank, by the way. Before you immediately turn it all off. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't like having that shit on. It's really distracting. Actually, oh, whoops. I kind of forget that if I just, like, move my mouse, just, like, push it aside so it's not under my hand, it kind of makes the camera go crazy if I do that. My mouse is really sensitive, and, like, this is like moving half a centimeter kind of thing, because I just like it to be very, very sensitive to make it easier. Or well, not easier, but, like, don't have to move my hand as much. But I have a habit in some games to just like push the mouse out of the way, and I can't do that. Not one. It'll make people dizzy, I'm sure. But I'm the same with that RGB shit. It's just too much. Like, it's just distracting. Nice storm, by the way. Skills. Alright, actually, you know what? I do want to look through all those, so I'm not going to do it right now.
You here to trade?
Manual save. Good shit. I mean, this has been good fun so far. Obviously, I haven't really got into the meat of the game just yet. I basically finished the tutorial, so to speak. I don't even know if I've really finished it. But I've got into the main map. Like, I've got into the bulk of the game now. Because the first few hours was pretty much on rail. There's, like, stuff to do over here, though. But either way, I am done for tonight, because it's ending time, and I've got shit to do in about half an hour. So I'm gonna have to do that. But this has been really good fun so far, so I'm looking forward to next stream. It's gonna be one of those games where, you know, I want to play it more offline, but I don't want to play it offline because obviously it's a stream game, so I don't want to continue it or anything like that. Maybe I can do like the hunting trials and stuff like that offline though, because those are a bit, especially the harder ones, they take a lot of tries, or at least in Zero Dawn they did. They definitely did. Some of the harder trials in Zero Dawn were really difficult. And they had, like, they took a lot of tries. Yeah, I mean, I actually got a, I think for one of the parts that I got, maybe it was like my RAM or something, I had no choice. Not no choice, but it's like the option, the cheapest option that met the, you know, what I wanted was an RGB thing. And I'm like, oh, god damn it. But I got a solid black case. With no, I don't like having the tempered glass or anything like that. So I can't see any of that shit in there anyway. You fell asleep, Grimbomb. How you doing? But yeah, either way, I'm all done for tonight. I will be back, of course, on Wednesday. Let's see if I can find someone to host up real quick. Otherwise, I'm just going to head out, because I need to do some stuff before I do some stuff, I guess. Yeah, there's not a whole lot going on right now. I don't really want to host up someone playing this game because obviously I just started. I don't want to, like, get spoilers and all that shit. So I guess I will just stuff first and then stuff. Yeah, I gotta do some things that I'm sure people don't want to hear about before I go and actually do raid stuff. But yeah, either way, I'll be back on Wednesday, as always. I don't stream Tuesday, so no stream tomorrow, but I will be back on Wednesday. So have a good one, and all of that good stuff. Hopefully I see everyone next time. But until then, have a good day, morning, evening, whatever is appropriate to your time zone. Also, here's the Discord. If I can type. Goddamn, if I can type. Discord. Thank you. But yeah, see you all next time, and have a good one.